Now let's stream to YouTube here. Now let's get the link and put it in Discord.
Been playing a lot of Mass Effect Andromeda, by the way.
Yeah, I missed the deadline to buy it on sale.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, there's always another time.
All right, so my voice is coming through okay?
Yeah, just fine.
Okay. So, right off the bat, if you notice here, this is the first mod already we're already looking at. And it allows me to pick my armor and stuff before like each and every little mission. Which means I can also do it before the prologue. And I even got myself like a little jumpsuit here for the prologue.
Sweet.
Now you're gonna notice a couple of changes in the opening here. I'll see if you can spot them though.
I played this opening so many times, so I'm pretty sure I will.
All right, and I pretty much skipped through it my first playthrough. So even though I already played through this is for the stream. This is the new game plus, but I skipped through most of the conversations so I could get a more accurate reaction to the new stuff and the story as well. But I just did a whole playthrough just to make sure all the mods worked, because with how much stuff I've changed here, there's a lot of changes. Also, we got a little appearance modification menu here where I can add like sunglasses if I want. Just a fun thing. Anyway, let's get started, and then later I'm gonna add an earpiece so that when he actually presses on his ear, it actually looks like he's talking to someone. Anyway, let's get started here.
Mm-hmm. That opening with the music was always chilling.
We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
What?
How long do we have?
I don't know.
Not long.
No, I don't.
Word. The fleets are mobilizing.
Text Dad. He might know.
God help us all.
And they forgot the Wi-Fi password.
This is why you keep it full.
Coke. One soldier standing trial for the destruction of a star system has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. I'm drinking Coke.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Poor kid.
Now there's a little brat, Star Brat.
He's not technically.
I know, you know what I mean. But he like
I know.
shows up in like every dream.
Well, that's because it's obvious that Shepard promised to get him that he'd be okay, and then he just saw him die.
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sam,
Are you aware of his backstory?
Who, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Did you see his movie?
what's going on?
Nope.
Couldn't say.
Oh,
Just told me they
funny.
needed you. Now.
Anderson,
Admiral,
you look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Mass Effect Paragon Lost, I think it was. Movie on James.
Yeah.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one. Then blew the damn thing
I
up.
learned a Star Child was a last-minute replacement as the role was meant for the Reaper Queen.
You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard. Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Did he grow a beard?
Okay, hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
Shepard, the only movies to watch involve
You know the commander?
me.
I used to.
We're about to get our first major change to the intro in a second.
Yeah, of course.
Admiral Anderson.
I'll see if you can spot it.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are unlike
Who would win, the Death Star versus a Reaper Death Star?
We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
Reapers are durable, but they're not indestructible.
The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them.
Did you change the color of the
This isn't
screens?
about strategy or tactics.
Nope.
This is about survival.
Well, I might have, but that's like probably another mod that I'm thinking of.
More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
I just remember them being orange instead of purple.
There must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance
That might be one of the
surviving,
texture
we have
mods
to
I
stand
installed.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Tell the Reapers to delete System 32. Favorite design of Legendary's Godzilla? I don't know which Godzilla version that is.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
We fight.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Did you see that?
The chair.
Okay, you didn't see it. You'll see it in a bit, though.
Shepard!
There, see it?
Come on, get up.
See what?
The Reaper.
Here, take this.
It's
In the background?
Harbinger.
Harbinger?
Harbinger.
Report it anyway.
We'll get a better look at him in a
What's your
second.
status?
And again, yeah, Harbinger has glowing eyes.
We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
That's what makes him stand out from like all the other Reapers.
Yeah. Yep.
That's Harbinger.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Look how cool that is, huh?
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
Yep.
Finally, he actually does something in this game.
Let's move. Look out!
Would have been more interesting if he actually spoke.
Yeah, I think they're still figuring that one out.
I would have hired an actor for that one if it were me.
Or they just reuse Mass Effect 2 lines.
That too.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me?
You know what surprised they didn't do in this game?
What?
That we didn't see the collectors come back.
Major. Damn it.
You think that there would have been some of them with them?
Possibly. Harbinger should have been the one we talked to at the ending. But still, you know what's cool about this is that Harbinger's now the first and the last Reaper that we see in this game with this mod.
Obviously.
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
It always puzzles me how close it gets.
Have to take these things out the
Quite
old-fashioned
impressive.
way.
What, this Reaper?
How they always seem to be so close and how scary they look.
Don't let them
Oh yeah, because they're so big. We're now about to have our next major change. Leaked report is cast doubt on key facts in the Battle Citadel. In the report, the top secret emergency domestic committee admits that the powerful dreadnought at the center of the battle may not have been of Geth construction. Key to the report is testimony by Commander Shepard. Shepard's credibility is declined. Okay, yeah, we know all this.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
It does make you wonder why the collectors didn't at least come back as ground troops. They do, kinda, but it's in the Citadel DLC.
Through this way. This is a goddamn mess.
Honestly, can't remember that.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocents will die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
Hey, Greg, did you notice that?
Notice what?
So fast.
Exactly.
I thought we'd have more time.
There was no kid. There was no scene with the kid.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
They skipped that?
I have a mod that skips it, and there's a.
Talk to the council.
Because
Why?
You'll see later. In my version, the kid does not play as big of a role.
We'll go. If that's what
But
you think.
why though? Why would you choose that?
It might be the only thing that saves us.
If I told you, it'd be a spoiler.
The council
Dude.
has to help us.
I'm already not liking it.
You sure about that?
Well, I mean, the kid does show up
You're a
again,
council
but
spectre.
like
That has to count for something.
he vanishes out of nowhere in the game, which honestly it's kind of weird.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
I always kind of assumed that he just went through
Reload,
the
let's
ventilation, dude.
Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon. Oh. Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Your friend does have a point. What, they went through? Okay, maybe you went through the ventilation. I don't know. I don't need to hear the kid talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't think your reason is a good one.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy?
Well, yeah, that's because I'm not spoiling
Normandy, come in.
the
Friendly.
changes that I made here.
Even if it's a mod, all right,
You two all
I
right?
wouldn't have done it.
Get down, they'll see you.
It's just
And
that scene
there's-
that's removed.
And then there's the Batarians, poor bastards.
Finish them off. Shepard, over here.
Seeing as they were the first ones to literally be assimilated by the Reapers.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Any thoughts on Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes if you've seen it? Eh.
Come on.
Is there a mod that changes so the kid talks like Christopher Walken? That'd be pretty funny. I know there's a mod that turns the Reapers into Thomas the Tank Engine.
That mod is overused in many games.
Yeah, thankfully I'm not using it in this one.
I'm just saying, that mod's overused in so many other games.
Someone else also made the Reapers the Among Us guys.
Okay, I'll admit, that's kind of funny. Haven't played Among Us in quite a while.
Honestly, I think Thomas the Tank Engine though works best with Mr. X.
Agreed.
I can actually boost up Anderson here a bit. Not that I really need to. He's not gonna be doing anything in this. So I'm gonna. Actually, it's cool though that Anderson can actually be modified here. Makes me wish that, you know, he was an actual squad mate in this game. I didn't know you can level Anderson up. Oh yeah, well most don't even realize, they don't really tell you you can, but yeah, you can.
Oh, I knew about that one. To be honest with you, I just think it's a waste of time.
Yeah, probably. Let me level up.
I always kept on wondering what would happen if Anderson actually did go with you, and that he was the one mostly commanding the Normandy and sending you on suicide missions.
Honestly, it would make more sense him going with you when you think about it. Like, he has
Yeah.
no reason to stay behind with the Reapers.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
Bean, what are your thoughts on the Systems Alliance uniforms? You mean the ones that most of them wear in this game? I like them.
Major. Damn it, I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
This game makes you really feel bad for the Batarians, kinda.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Knowing that your actions may have caused this. But then again, it was probably inevitable.
Oh, that's right. I put the. I'm gonna put the gameplay to easy.
Did you head on normal the whole time?
Well, yeah, because I wanted to see how it would go.
To be quite honest with you, normal or hard, I'll tell you, it's a little bit hard to kill enemies.
Hey, we should try Insanity.
Eh.
Yes, I also
How about
like
you
the
play-
BDU style uniforms. What?
How's about you play Doom?
What, you want me to play Doom on here?
I'm saying, why don't you play Doom on the highest difficulty and see how hard that is?
What is that, Ultra Nightmare?
Basically.
But Greg, this happens in every cycle. Is there a mod that changes Shepard's dialogue to "We'll bang, okay"?
About time.
No, obviously not.
It'd be funny if there was one that added that, like after he speaks to Diana.
Did that guy ever fix Tally's romance mod yet? I
No.
heard he was still trying to fix it.
Dude, he hasn't even updated how far along he was since 2021.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Most famous song in the series.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is just the opening version. The ending version is different.
Yeah. What the hell happened to Anderson? He looked like he got plastic surgery. If you played the previous games with me, it's a mod, a texture mod. He's looked like this in the other games too. Gotta appreciate how the Reaper view everyone as equals. We are all harvest material. It's still a sad scene, even without the conversation with the kid.
I think the conversation with the kid makes it sadder than this, dude.
Look how big those things are.
Tall as a skyscraper, jeez.
Taller than a skyscraper. I read up on it, and apparently they're 3 kilometers long. That's like over 1,000 feet.
I'm surprised there's no Reapers up in space.
Oh, there will be at the end.
I know, but I'm just saying you think there would be. But I guess that's the usual thing. The Reapers know that Reapers think that they can't be defeated.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Isn't that Freddie Prinze Jr. as
What's going on?
James?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel.
I don't know.
Get out for the fight.
Yeah, it's Freddie Prinze Jr.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
I don't speak the metric system.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars Archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
I'm gonna change out of the jumpsuit and do something with the N7 because I feel like that'll fit this more. Also, I'm gonna add that. Here we go. Now it'll make more sense whenever he touches his ear and there's nothing there. You ever notice that when sometimes he touches his ear, there's like there's not an earpiece there.
Honestly, I don't really care, but yeah, fair point.
All right. Also got a bunch of new weapons too.
Getting.
Everything okay?
Hmm?
Everything okay?
No, I'm just watching.
Yeah. Now, I'll say this game was more stable with mods than the other two, I think. No earpiece because Sheppy is a telepath now.
We don't really know how technology entirely works with this universe.
Let's use this. well, sometimes I like to give them their weapons that they have in their squad loadout, just for sake and consistency.
Hmm.
This one. And you had. I'm gonna give you the Spectre pistol because you're gonna be using that one later, probably. Where is it? There it is. Alright, looks like we're ready. Is there a mod that adds armor that shows skin for female Shepherd players? You can look it up if you want.
Hmm.
Also, I found out Tim Curry suffered a stroke. Is he okay?
Tim Curry?
Tim Curry suffered a stroke? That's the first time I'm hearing of this. When did this happen? Is he okay?
Let's see.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It is possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just
It was a while
Wait,
ago.
oh wait, it was, dude, it was like over 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
We're almost there.
Scared me there. That's with every game. Yeah, he kept it a secret.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, you know about the Mars rover Easter egg on here?
No, actually I don't.
Okay, so one of the developers put it in a hidden Easter egg that you have to go do these. I'll do it real quick, but I need to bring up the map. But you have to go through these
How long till it hits?
Half-hour tops. After that, we're gonna have
these
difficulty
satellite
getting up
dishes in a certain way.
Understood.
Yeah, okay, see these satellite dishes? Let me bring it up. Let me bring up the map here. Alright, so we start out here,
Damn, that's a huge storm.
and then we turn here,
Pretty average for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so
and then we're gonna
optimistic.
turn around
We've got
here,
Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
and
Fair
then
enough.
go right here. And then the Mars rover comes up to us. You don't really get any achievements or anything. It's just a fun little Easter egg. And apparently nobody even knew it existed for like, what? Like an entire decade, nobody knew about it. And the developer actually had to go out of his way and say, "Oh yeah, I'm surprised nobody found out that I put that Easter egg in there." And then when everyone started doing it, they're like, "Oh, that's so cool."
What's that? He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit.
And here's Cerberus.
I know we're here now.
I did think it was pretty cool that you could actually pop their heads off.
You can actually pop their heads now.
You didn't see? I blew one guy's head like off literally.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but like, kind of makes. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Sure looked like it.
I'm not sure if that was a
What are they
mod or
doing here on
something
Mars?
else.
Good question.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think we could pop their heads. Actually, yeah, I think we were able to pop their heads in the game. Actually,
Anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out!
everything we do is too convenient.
Yeah, because we were the main character. Wow, stole my kill, Caden.
They came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles. Must have had help from the inside. You could be right. No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
That's how you know it worked. Yeah, the stroke was a few years ago. That's why he's in a wheelchair. That's how you know it worked.
Shepard, I need a straight answer. About what? Do you know anything about why Cerberus?
One thing I hated about Mass Effect 2 and 3, it didn't matter who you choose, they always seemed to be so doubtful of you.
But to be fair, I think I would be in their same shoes, but it's how long they do it for, I think, that bugs people.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it. There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Also, if you notice, the Cerberus troops look different.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I do, I'm sorry.
Never forget the devs of Arkham City is that they hid Easter eggs from the codes for the PC so people couldn't data mine them.
I'm actually going back to playing the Arkham games. And Liara. You did her Shadow Broker thing, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I see you put her in her first Mass Effect outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up. How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover. We'll need access to the
So what are your thoughts on this game, Greg?
Mass Effect 3?
Yeah.
Still as fun as the others.
I do think it gets a lot more hate than it deserves.
Well, the hate, in my opinion, is mostly towards its ending, really. The rest of the game, in my opinion, is fine.
Damn it. Security's been...
Yeah, the ending... It's,
I keep on hearing that the
That's odd.
Casey Hudson, the guy who made this game, keep on hearing that it wasn't what he intended, that EA got in the way.
What the... Shepard, see if you can gain access to the...
I heard a lot of things behind the scenes from that about Mass Effect 3's
I can't
ending.
seem to unlock the live feeds, but
I also heard it had some. I also heard that the writer's strike may have been involved too.
that's Dr. Eva Corey. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
That storm's getting close. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives.
Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Then that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Fun fact, the color filter for the ending wasn't meant to be in the final game. The devs didn't double check it. The color was purely meant for the devs to know which one was which.
Vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I don't want my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava. Seriously, don't you remember what happened last time? And so here's an interesting little tidbit is that Dr. Ava Corey is actually someone the Elusive Man knew. And she died apparently, but then he used her name for the android in this mission. I think it was in one of the novels.
Interesting.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here. Security station.
I heard that someone sent BioWare a bunch of cupcakes that were all that had red, blue, and green frosting, but they all tasted the exact same.
Interesting.
The one downside besides the ending is the portrayal of the Geth. They didn't bring back Legion's rider from 2, which is why they now suddenly value individualism, which they were very much against in 2. Yeah, it's because Drew Carpenter wasn't involved in this one. Yeah, this is like the only Mass Effect game of the trilogy that Drew Carpenter wasn't a writer in.
You think Casey Hudson would have at least had a say in the matter?
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I failed.
I think of so much steak.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram.
That second game, they valued collective consciousness over the idea. I meant this game, they said, does this unit have a soul? Where before it was, did these units have a soul? Yeah, they do kind of try to gaslight you there. Alright, give me back my other gun, because he decided to take it at the beginning of the mission. So let's give Liara. Here. Hey boys, how are you doing? Have you seen who replaces Legion if he didn't survive 2? It's a Geth, but where N7 was, it's replaced with a hologram projection. Yeah, it's a Geth VI. And if you have that, that means you can't make peace between the Quarians and the Geth. It's actually a really detailed, like, what you need to do to get the best ending possible there. Because Tally has to survive and be an admiral, Legion has to survive, and you have to have rewritten the Geth. You also have to make sure Admiral Chorus survives. Just a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of appreciate...
For me.
What?
What did they find?
I remember one time I was never able to get that right.
Yeah, same here. We haven't been able to.
Until I finally took things slower.
Yeah. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentations and Shepard's Latania mission report gives us clues as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they tagged proto-human individuals, organized their files, and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Careful, it's filled with protein data troves that have never been studied.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
But yeah, I got the Legion VI the first time I played Mass Effect 3, because I didn't upgrade the shield core of the Normandy's engine.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
There. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
Oh, hello, Laura Bailey.
No one. And shut down.
I heard Laura Bailey's voice so much, it's so easy to recognize her voice.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. I can...
definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Oh, come on, Caden.
How can you compare me to him?
Exactly.
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Now, this could have been an interesting, like, plot point
I don't think I'd understand anyway.
if they went with it.
I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still...
One thing I hate is how Caden just, you know, can't seem to let it go.
Well, he does when he get to the when he wakes up in the hospital.
They didn't change me, kid.
Well, actually,
But words won't
you can
convince
actually
me.
prevent that.
Probably.
Well, yeah, if you don't go and see him.
I didn't think so. You were...
No. You can prevent.
Me?
You can prevent him getting
Let's see what Cerberus
hospitalized.
is up to. Maybe we'll both
How?
get some answers.
Basically,
Hello.
you have
this
to
is Delegate.
do some things
Anybody
to
there?
change the outcome of the Citadel mission.
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction.
Okay, you're talking about the Cerberus coup. That's a totally different thing. I should have
Well, I
let
just know-
Ashley survive. She was racist, but at least she was hot.
Think they bought it?
What?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
What were you saying, Greg?
Get in position. Flank them when they
All
get
I,
off the tram.
all I know is that
Good thinking, Major.
what was it? The weird part about it is that if
Okay, because here's the
If
thing. He
you-
gets hospitalized because Eva Corey smashes his head against the shuttle.
well, I mean, what I mean is the next time he's in the hospital.
He's only in the hospital one time, technically.
Technically two, if you don't do things right.
Well, if you shoot him, yeah, he dies. So. Let's get all this out of the way. She great as the ST3 for female boss. What are we talking about there? Increase recharge speed. Yeah, that. Let's get you real quick, Caden. Sorry, I meant to do Saints Row the third and fourth as the female. Oh yeah, Laura Bailey. Yeah, okay.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Got it. Right away. Here they come.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
And Cerberus does something kind of dumb here. They have to, like, we're stuck here with no way to go, and they bring a tram here instead of just leaving us in here.
Yeah. I have to agree, that was pretty dumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower it because this was a lot harder than when I was doing it.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I don't know why, but like popping off their heads just is so satisfying.
Sounds about right.
It's like making their heads explode.
Jane.
Hey, Tim.
Shepard.
Don't forget to do the one thing here too.
Yeah, I know.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
They don't look improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
That was what you wanted me to do, the Paragon thing?
Understand, Shepard.
Renegade or Paragon, your choice.
Yeah.
Not looking for your
Well, we're doing Paragon playthrough, so.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the
There's
rest
Kai
of
Lang.
us in this place, your
I never saw his relevance.
Enough talk. Liara.
Probably not Troy Baker's best
Don't
role.
interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't.
What every anime weeb wants to be.
Shepard,
Or thinks he wants to be.
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing?
Kai Lang's modified in this playthrough
Someone's
too.
uploading the information.
But I think we actually improved him.
Well, that'd be a nice change.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
You know, my first instance when I saw her, I was like, Miranda?
Well, she does have the same suit.
We can't lose her.
Same look.
Yeah, well, she has the same outfit.
Not really the same. It's similar, but not the same.
Same model, I guess. It's a cat suit.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
The Paragon options that are essentially are punching the reporter and headbutting the Krogan.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Yeah, I remember that.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Dun 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 dun.
dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden. Caden.
More Caden. And here they come. A little too late, if you ask me.
Yeah, why didn't the Destroyer Reapers get here earlier?
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Who's ready to see the council not help us again? Even though we were the ones who warned them about this 1,000 times.
Yeah, they have their reasons, dude. They got their own people to worry about.
But I don't even think they apologized for not believing me.
The councils are a bunch of jerks. Udine is no different.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right.
I vote we
Looks
vote
like
the
they might be
council
coming
as
to see you.
douchebags.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Politics,
Yeah,
how
you too.
tiresome.
Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Alright, let's get Diana here.
Can't say when we're deploying.
What's going on here?
I see you
Commander,
changed her
just who I
look
was looking
to something
for.
more appropriate.
Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
She actually looks more like Jessica
Suppose you
Chobot
wanted an
now.
interview.
Even better.
Isn't that who she? Wasn't
I'm
she
a
based
military
off of a
reporter with a show
YouTuber on
called
social media?
Fast.
Yeah, that's
Carried on
the
just
same
about
one
all kinds of
who's
planets.
voicing her, Jessica
Producers
Chobot.
want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
But she was she's an
Work
actual
or lost
journalist in
the
real
editing
life.
room. And this
Wasn't
war
it?
needs to be won.
Wasn't she part of a
Got
thing
low
that used to be
security
part of
clearance
Machinima back
and
then?
operate with
I
a
think
crew.
she's
You'll get
maybe.
veto
I'm not
power over
sure.
the segments I file.
I just remember there was
Arrangement like that?
I just remember there was
Do I
this
keep
thing
looking?
where people on Machinima on social media on YouTube somehow got part of video games. Mass
Tell
Effect
your
3 being
producers,
one of
yeah,
them,
for now.
and then there was that
We'll see
other
how it
game
works out.
too. I can't
Report to
remember
the
what
ship
it
as soon as
was, but it
possible.
was
Well,
not
bang,
my
okay.
favorite.
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye.
IGN, yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
I don't think it was IGN.
No, I'm pretty sure it was IGN because I remember reading up something about it.
Hmm.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Rob, remember when you said you couldn't figure out how to get Chakwas on the Normandy in Mass Effect 3?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Well, I'm about to show you how you can get her.
Good to know.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
There she is.
For a minute, they all look the same.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
Dr. Chocolates.
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Oh, glitch there.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't
That's simple, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Also, I don't know if you remember her, but this is the doctor you and Garrus save in Mass Effect 1.
Commander Shepard,
When you first meet him. Or when you recruit him.
You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Ah, yeah.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Just walk around a bit, get any.
Narrow splint still the best course of action. I'll see if we have a registration binder.
Pretty sure there's not really anything, but you know, it doesn't hurt to double check. Because I kind of raced through this in my test playthrough.
Definitely need. I mean, I would start with just Mass Effect 3, but I feel compelled to do the whole trilogy over again. I'll probably just do it on my Steam Deck.
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, kid. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you.
Nice mask.
You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Kate.
It's probably because it's like a surgery thing.
Don't recall them ever wearing that.
Yeah, I think it's one of the mods. The default ME3 is the darkest timeline.
It does. It does make it more realistic when you think about it, though.
Yeah, that's why I love using mods in these games. It's more immersive.
I don't think I can do. I don't think I can use these mods on my Steam Deck, though. Then again, I heard it's possible. It just takes. It just requires you to download a few softwares. You wanna know what? You wanna know
Got a
what's
couple of
supposed?
viruses.
You wanna know what sucks? You wanna know what sucks about the Steam Deck?
Not enough memory.
What?
Low memory.
No, you can easily fix that yourself. It requires you to buy like this really cool but very cheap USB adapter, which allows you to hook up an actual SSD drive to it, which is awesome. But what sucks about it is the OS that it uses.
Oh, the operating system.
Yeah, it doesn't use Windows at all, and without Windows, most of the files that rely on that on a computer are a little impossible to use without some tinkering. I see you've added. I see that. Sorry.
What?
She's wearing the same thing Liara's mother wore.
Oh. Oh yeah, because she's a matriarch.
That's cool.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Oh, do you remember that? Do you remember the old times when people used to like sleep outside a store just to get an early access?
Damn prick.
Yeah. Her father was a Krogan, you know. Liara?
Yeah.
Liara's
like
what?
A glorified doorman.
No, that wasn't Matriarch Venezia. That was the other one.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts. I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade.
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't wasn't there a character that said her father was a Krogan?
Yeah, the Liara's father had a Krogan father.
I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion.
So she's 1/4 Krogan.
Officers.
So I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, the Asari just can mate with anyone if they want. Doesn't matter the gender either.
You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves.
That's the one thing I hated about this game, actually, is how the Citadel was just taken off screen.
Yeah,
like
it was.
Like the Reaper, like we didn't even get to see the Reapers invade the Citadel.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of. And a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. And near as I can tell...
Are you gonna get Javik after you're done here?
I'm gonna get Javik after Palaven. Because that's like the only... Because you can only use him after Palaven.
I mean, yeah, after that?
It'll probably get worse
What I
before
mean
it
is,
gets
are you
better.
gonna get him as soon as possible?
Yes.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Perfect. Because let me tell
Why
you,
wouldn't I get Javik as soon
actually-
as possible?
I actually decided my last playthrough. I decided to put Javik into most of the things, and the experience I got was quite surprising.
Yeah, I've got a list of missions that I'm definitely bringing Javik along on.
Don't forget the Asari mission.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Because to be honest with you, I think Javik being there just makes the whole experience more worthwhile. Actually tells us more about the Asari origins.
The Andromeda Initiative. Reapers attacking the Citadel will be an action segment like the opening. Well, we're at Cerberus when they take it, but
I'm
by the way,
just saying. I just think I think the creators could have at least, create like a scene where the Reapers actually do arrive at the Citadel, and then that's it. They could have easily explained they took the Citadel.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
What?
I heard. It looks like the Sonic 3 movie finally got a release date.
What's the release date?
December 20th. At least that's what I'm seeing.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest
Haven't we
intelligence
always
says
been
the
playing
Primarch
politician
would
in
need
these
to obey
games?
Paladin's laws
Yep,
and
because of these guys.
I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Even in wartime, we're still playing the guy with the voice.
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council.
My biggest complaint is the fact that Udina decided to turn against everyone just because he believed in the Elusive Man's plan.
Later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You're a Citadel Counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
From what I've seen, Cerberus is in league with the Reapers.
Yes, I imagine it's a calculated gamble. They'll tell themselves they can betray the Reapers at any time. But apparently, the Elusive Man is unfamiliar with proverbs. He who rides a tiger can never dismount. It's almost sad. Such an information network and so many resources all serving the complete opposite of their cause.
Which makes his betrayal later all the more weird.
I know, right? You would think that what we're hearing right here. Yeah, I never saw Udina's betrayal to be anything good of direction.
It just looked like they were looking for a way to give us a reason to kill him. But I feel like,
the guy's a pompous, but at the same time,
he's a good politician.
He's a good politician. He always had humanity's favor. He always put humanity first.
Yeah, because that's his job.
Exactly. So I didn't actually see the need to even have him be the way he was.
She's safe, son. She's safe.
Commander Shepard. Commander.
And there's this person.
Questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Sin and Al-Jalani.
Oh, I like the face
Isn't it true
change.
that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Yeah, consistency
How do you
mod.
justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you,
You
Commander.
know, I would have preferred she come with us.
We haven't always
That would have been interesting, or even Emily
But I'm
Wong.
glad you're on our side.
I'm
Which
just saying
there's
she
a mod
could've-
that puts
she
Emily
could've
Wong
been-
in place of Diana, but it's
She
not
could have
compatible with my
actually.
mod list.
She could have been sending the. She could have been sending Shepard's actions to the feeds, giving people hope.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look
Hey,
at
this is
There's
from
no
Next
war
Gen.
here. People are whispering about it. They're talking.
The one Mass
They're
Effect
lonely.
3 scene from Next Gen.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
What was it?
Ah, the
I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up.
dog tags have
But don't hit them too, right?
John Shepard on
I'd
them,
rather believe in this.
which is actually what his name is here.
I can hardly believe it myself.
I always kind of thought that
everything back on
John
Earth is some
Shepard,
kind of
default
nightmare.
name,
Yeah.
was their idea of the John Smith
That's what I
name.
hate most. It's like this place wants you to.
It's more like John Doe.
So,
There's that too. But I know that John Smith has been used for names that are, you know.
No, it is the John Doe
regional.
because if you do
Besides,
FemShep,
looks like
her
we
name
had our
is
hands full
Jane,
since Pendejo politicians to help us.
which is
Jane
I'm
Doe,
up for it.
Yeah.
John Doe, Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it makes more sense.
I'm gonna head down to.
But then
South
again, there's
America
also
for the
the name Jane
You got
Smith
some
too.
spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
why aren't you shooting Arbiter? Alright, let's see. Do I have any?
So I got a question for you.
What's up?
Have you you played the Fallout games before, right?
I played a bit of Fallout New Vegas and a bit of Fallout 3, and I played all of Fallout 4 and its DLCs.
Areas tagged of interest to you.
Have you ever thought about maybe playing the Outer Worlds?
I've considered it. That's
If you like-
Obsidian,
if you
right?
like Fallout. Yes, if you like Fallout, you'll like the Outer Worlds. Actually, because apparently Obsidian's making a sequel, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to their next game called The Avowed. Looks interesting.
Ah, here we go.
Yay. I can see the whispers are a little bit more louder than expected.
There's a few things changed here.
And get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Okay, that's different. That's different. Wow. Then of course they had to use the kid. Wait, what the?
Oh, you're about to get a bigger what the.
Okay, whoever did this really thought this through. Harbinger? Okay, I'll admit, that was quite the improvement.
Yeah, all the dreams are changed up.
So that's why they skipped the kid.
That's why I skipped the kid.
They are. Can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Councilor.
You know, that's actually pretty interesting. Instead of it just being about the kid, he's also thinking about his friends who could also die out there too.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh, I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the
And there's her.
after you turned it over to
She's
the
not
Alliance.
bad, by the way.
Yeah.
There weren't many of
Though
us
I do,
aboard when the Reapers
part of me
hit.
does kind of wish the last person
Slow
that was
down,
with you in Mass Effect 2 would have joined you.
Doing fine.
But she is in this game if you
worked in
saved
a
her.
lab. I never thought
I
I'd be
know.
serving on a ship.
I just wish she would have, been part of the crew.
I can understand why she didn't. She got traumatized.
In line with Alliance
Well,
regular, and it
obviously,
has
yeah.
the
I mean,
top of the
what she
line
went through.
quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer...
My girlfriend is best friend.
Yes,
Miss
I
Best
am
Girl,
to
not
choose
Liara.
To stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is.
Ah, jeez. I didn't have breakfast.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
I think Andromeda gave more options for the other characters to be more romantic to each other than this game did.
Check your messages at your private terminal. The war room houses a strategic command center.
Oh, this game relies on you having made a relationship with people in the other games.
In the previous, I know.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's clear.
Which, why would you play this game before 1 and 2?
Before, it just flies Alliance.
Unfortunately, I made that mistake long ago.
I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
I literally looked at a narrative comic to see what took place. The game decided for me.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass...
Wait until you see her body trainer. She doesn't have her body yet.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot.
It was also the only Emmy
Then build alliance.
that was on the Wii U.
Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the
It's a
Prothean
weird
Project?
choice.
Find me people who can
Actually,
help build it, and if you can't,
I thought they.
I'll take
I last
ships,
checked.
soldiers,
I thought they put it in this too.
whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of
The
war
Wii U,
available.
not the Switch.
Buy us time to figure out the device.
No. I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about. I thought they put that option in this version too, because I think I had a choice when I played Mass Effect 3 on the Legendary Edition.
When the Reapers are most vulnerable, the stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
At least that's what I remember.
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
By the way, you know that Hackett's face actor is Lance Henriksen too, the face model, but he looks different because he's got a goatee.
He doesn't look like Lance. I never saw him as Lance Henriksen.
Well, that's because he's got a goatee and it covers up. Like, you'd be surprised how different people look with facial hair and without facial hair.
I mean, I'm not saying that's not impossible.
But like when I look at it, I'm like, yes, I can see Lance Henriksen in there, mostly in the eyes and the jawline and the mouth.
I also heard.
By the way,
that,
the entire War Assets thing is overhauled with a mod I have called Expanded Galaxy mod, and we've got a lot more work to do. Pretty sure they did have the narrative comic on the Wii U. Okay.
You might be right, because believe it or not, when I first got into Mass Effect, I played Mass Effect 3 on the Wii U. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, though, unfortunately. I just played it because why the F not? Oh, I see they fixed that one issue.
What?
Not having to stop in front of that stupid scanner all the time.
Oh no, this is a mod.
Thank you. Okay, that's one thing I can say. Yay for the mod.
Commander, you've got a new Commander? Come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
I have 700 million credits. Please, I could. That barely even put a dent.
You giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush.
All right.
We've got bigger
I'm
problems.
gonna go get me a sandwich.
Okay.
Be right back.
Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying, but I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London,
Shepard has had much credit because he made NFTs of his likeness.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
Threat. Oh no! Threat condition Saber 1. Any presence confirmed. Reaper attack. Directed to evacuate soul system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat. Do not attempt Earth approach. Quarian. No, let's see if Talia is mentioned here. Where's the Quarian fleet? I guess we're not going to get anything on. And 7 defender armor. Reinstatement. Who the hell is Tally? You only know Best Girl, I know the joke. With the alliance stretched thin across it, we need your specific talents for special series bosses. Okay, yeah. Why don't they put Commander John Shepard in like there? Everyone else gets their first name, but for me it's just Commander Shepard. Mikhailovich, yeah, that's the guy I told to screw off when he demanded he get on board my ship. Dr. Garrett Bryson, that's the guy we're going to meet for Leviathan. Alright, Turian Special Forces. Getting reinforcements, a group the recruits are calling in 7 special officers, soldiers, mercenaries, and other operatives. But they're not technically in 7, but I'm willing to let the nickname slide. I was a contractor working on... Oh, we got a droid dog. Has Grunt seen sharks yet? I don't know. Leon Jayok's Joker suggests a small welcoming gift will be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated? This ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the answers suggested. I chose something from the official systems catalog. Soldiers who have held N7 designation for 5 or more years are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find among this selection of casual clothing. Reckoner Knight. Okay, so Emily Wong's dead. Fantastic. Quarian Fleet Intel. Alright, give me some news about Tally. Jinvan Narnima and the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Screw to Dalatras. We can do some stuff with the Normandy Manifest here now. We can now do executive officers when we get more people on our squad. Also got the Alliance Kodiak. And then we can also get more stuff later. And here's everyone in our squad. Alright, let's go talk to Joker.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Hey, Commander.
Sorry, but I had to eat something, man.
Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Commander?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I always work at optimal capacity.
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you probably have to ask a people person.
We can't beat the Reapers just with a skeleton crew.
I have the capacity to
What was that?
lacking of any number of productively suspect
What was
humans,
what?
Shepard.
His head for a
What happened
second.
to the rest of the old crew? Maybe we
Oh.
could recruit them. Lots of
Like
Cerberus
it
people
looked like he was
think they're
possessed
doing
by a
the right
demon
thing.
for a second.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass.
So I know you missed it, but we got a bunch of new stuff with the private terminal.
Oh, sweet.
We can now dictate like who's gonna be like our second in command, and I'll show you. We can also like determine like the vehicles that are in the shuttle bay. We also got a dog.
Funny.
Let's see, and we can also see our entire crew. And then when we get more people, we can make like an executive officer, marine officer, gunnery officer. And then we can, then as we get more detachment, you know, we get more people guarding the inside of the Normandy. Just a cool little thing. Anyway, I'm gonna change my casual outfit. Because I'm more of a jacket guy.
Of course you are.
I may have put in too many casual mods.
I can see that. And some Star Wars, Marvel, seriously, Assassin's Creed.
I should just
Think
start
you
walking.
overdid it, man.
I should start
You really
walking around in my
overdid it, man.
Captain America armor.
I think you really overdid it, man. Oh man.
That'll stick with this one. I like this. I like this outfit.
Huh.
Feed my
So,
fish.
did you see the new Alien movie?
No, I have not seen Alien Romulus yet, but I heard it was good.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Probably the best Alien movie we got in a while.
Since which Alien movie?
I would have to say since Aliens. The second one.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, Prometheus wasn't that bad. I didn't, but Alien
Prometheus
Covenant sucked.
was an issue of just nobody, like, I guess, help me out here. It was an issue of studio interference.
Have you seen Prometheus?
Yes, I've seen Prometheus.
Did you know that there was actually a deleted version of a certain scene?
With the space jockey, yeah.
What?
With the engineer?
Well, there's that, but did you also know that the guy who went mental because he had a parasite in him actually was originally supposed to mutate into a xenomorph-like creature?
That I didn't know, but, you know.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep
Yeah,
an
by
eye
all
on
accounts, Fox was very hands-off with
Cerberus
Prometheus.
Graft
That's
again.
weird.
Expensive stuff, bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Well,
Just a
if you
checkup
ask
order.
me,
Just no
I think it's the fact that Ridley Scott was never a
Last
total
of
big
my great
fan of what
disappointment
the
is
sequel
nothing
Aliens
invasive.
did.
I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was
By all
forced
accounts,
down
the
before you
removed
left
references
Earth.
to Xenos was Ridley
Pretty
Scott's
good for a
choice.
long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
You ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt.
I like that she has an Alliance uniform now,
Took their best people, took their best
yeah.
ship.
which this is a mod,
We
but
used
it
to
feels
defeat the
fitting.
collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close.
Like the Normandy is your
With
spouse,
each Alliance vessel taken, I lose.
because she was willing to leave the Alliance
We need to
for
end this
the
war.
Normandy. So it's really she's more married to the Normandy. But then again, it's not a surprise because Ridley Scott was more increased with the idea of robots becoming sentient and overthrowing humanity.
I'll see you around, Doc.
Take
So
care.
he was becoming James Cameron.
They just don't make them like
But yeah,
this anymore, Shepard.
Yeah, I heard from some people that Ridley Scott was never a big fan of James Cameron's edition of the Xenomorph Queen. Apparently, Covenant was like Covenant Prometheus.
He was trying to
his,
retcon
yeah, he was trying to retcon it, but the problem is you can't.
because Aliens was a really good movie.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't mean the idea for them to populate without a queen isn't impossible. They just choose one eventually. That's just how it goes.
I mean, there's the Pred Alien from Alien vs. Predator Requiem.
Pleasure to see you again.
Technically, the first one and at the end, and the second one,
Yeah.
which I think was actually really cool. Did you play Alien vs. Predator video game, by the way? The one
Nope.
that came out for 360 and PS3?
Never.
You should.
If you have a moment,
You should. Those are great.
your attention to a terminal
Even the first Alien movie, all the aspects of the Xenos came from other people, essentially being biomechanical beings.
If you find any useful data, I can research it.
And what should I be
I'll
looking
inform you if in the meantime.
Place looks a little different.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise.
Sorry about that.
We really need to
You
find
okay?
out just what kind of weapon they left
I
us.
just had a G Fuel. Ooh.
The deleted scenes of the first Alien actually showed the Xeno wasn't killing the crew, instead it was turning them into eggs.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
I heard
Absolutely.
Alien Isolation played with that a little bit.
Cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting
Alien
to
Isolation
listen
was a video
before
game.
the Reapers came.
Yeah, I know.
If we had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Why doesn't Liara use her Shadow Broker resources to get us more stuff? Like, she could start a war, and she could also get, like, everyone to help us. If you could choose one character from all three Mass Effect games to romance in real life, who would it be? As much as I want to say Tali, I'm worried.
Realistically, I think everyone would have gone with Miranda.
Yeah, that's my choice. I mean, technically, if you think about it, Miranda's a real person because Yvonne Strahovski is the literal face model for her.
Or Ashley. There's that too.
Just look at the space jockey. There's no way in hell the engineers are the same thing. The space jockey wasn't wearing armor and was actually fused with the ship.
Or if you're a female, you probably either would gone with Kaden, Jacob, or anyone else. Unless you were really into Xeno stuff, you probably would have gone with Garrus.
Now, if I wasn't worried that I'd kill her, I'd go with Tally.
Well, yeah. I mean, Tally's cute.
Let's see if there's any intel we can use here.
Whoa.
It's just loading.
You just paused. Oh, okay. Whew. For a second, I thought I lost you.
No, it was just loading.
But yeah, I think what I liked about Alien Romulus is I think it was like a combination of both the first and second that actually made it surprisingly good. It tried to bring back in the old horror aspect, and it kind of worked. I actually got a few jump scares. I was actually on the edge of my seat.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy, which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Romulus combined every element of the franchise, especially the first 4 films, into one and somehow made it work. Only wish the final monster had a better design.
You kidding? I fucking screamed WTF in the theater and everyone was freaking out with me when I saw that design.
Yeah, I saw a picture of it, and it's creepy.
Yeah, dude.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Dude.
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker,
I literally got scarred a little bit when I saw how that thing came to be.
The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting.
I don't want to spoil anything for you, dude, because I want you to see.
No, I've only seen the adult one. I haven't seen the baby one.
Covered my tracks, but we had surveillance there all along.
You brought your little.
But I know what it is.
Its name is Glyph.
So do you know how it came to be though?
Vaguely.
I don't know if you want me telling you that.
Like she got injected with something and it caused her baby to get deformed or something.
How much do you know about this protein?
Let's just say we saw it a little up close.
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to
very up close. And I was literally like a little grossed out by it.
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
I don't want to say anything else.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't tell me.
Of course.
But yeah, dude, when I saw that thing and how quickly it grown, I'm serious. I literally screamed WTF, and everyone was actually screaming with me in the theater, like it was the most terrifying thing they had ever seen.
See, I ended up I avoided Romulus because like I felt like this is just gonna be like another Covenant.
Well, thankfully it's not. That I can promise you.
Thankfully. But now I'm kind of disappointed I didn't go and see it like opening night.
I get it. You were skeptical. I get that.
I wanted to see if it was good first.
But the thing is, though, dude, the difference between Covenant though and Romulus is that it's not. Romulus wasn't directed by Ridley Scott.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
So I gave this one a chance because it was a fresh.
I like the sequence. Just think the design was too much like the Rake.
So, what do you think of our SR2?
Oh, you mean the
There's one nice thing I can
Okay,
say about
John
Cerberus.
Williams, don't tell him anymore.
Build a ship.
I've seen the adult
About
version,
Cerberus, I owe you an apology.
How so?
or at least a
When you
picture
got
of
the
it.
ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission.
But yeah, when you get a chance, dude, go see it, man.
I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you. I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
As in, don't touch my ship.
Also got some new engineering stuff I think we can buy.
Oh, sweet.
Can get a shooting range. Also got all our stuff from the second game. And we're gonna get more stuff as we progress through the game that we can buy off the terminal.
By the way, did you hear what happened with the Acolyte?
What, it got canceled?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, matriarch
I actually
Benezia's
thinking of my
daughter,
friends,
and
and
the communicator that can
I
reach Earth.
just heeded their advice and didn't watch it.
I can deal with. That
I'm a
last
big time
one
Star Wars fan, and they said I would not have liked what I
A
saw.
lot of people are complaining on Twitter saying, "Oh, it was a nice fresh start," and that they canceled it because they're not going to take risks anymore. I'm like, they literally just ripped off of the KOTOR plot themes.
Just a data upload.
Like a lot of it is ripped straight from Knights of the Old Republic too. It's not even that unique.
The thing is that people told me that the story was just badly written. It wasn't even really fleshed out, and it didn't feel.
Remind me to tell you
Character motive. It's a show where stuff happens. That's literally like it. The character motivations make no sense, or they flip around to fit what the writers think is a cool scene.
Well, people also told me that that the characters, the things that the characters did, and the things that the characters, things you expect a character like a Jedi to do, were stupid.
Yeah, it's a lot of. There's definitely a lot of just weird choices that characters make for arbitrary reasons.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant.
Funny how the people mad about it don't understand it wasn't canceled for ratings. It was canceled because no one was watching it. I'm pretty sure people were watching it, but as it went on, like people just lost interest in it because it's a really predictable show and it doesn't really do anything. Like it has some interesting ideas, but it doesn't execute them well, and it's really frustrating to watch.
Well, actually, I heard that the numbers in the beginning were good.
Yeah.
But then the numbers went low and low and low and low, and the final episode had a very low view rating, which was very unexpected. Apparently, if the Acolyte was that bad, I'm actually kind of glad I decided not to watch it, because if I watched it, I probably would have grilled that show to hell.
Plagueis shows up in the Acolyte.
I'm aware.
And he doesn't really even do anything.
I know, he's only like there for like 10 seconds briefly.
Not even 10, more like 5.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly.
Yeah, if you ask me, having a major character that was spoken about in the prequel trilogy like that only appear for that short amount of time was stupid.
Lost my parents years
If you ask me, Plagueis should have been the focus for the Acolyte.
The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
It was also reportedly the most expensive Star Wars show, so they couldn't justify the price. Well, that's their own fault for hiring terrible writers and just not getting good director.
It also was reportedly the most expensive Star Wars show, so they couldn't justify the price.
So you can fly fighters and things.
Did you know that Leslie Headland, the showrunner, she wants to do KOTOR? I'm like, and after like reading some of the interviews with her, because this woman, I think she is. I don't think she has good morals. I don't think she's morally good. Like, because she believes that because at the end of the show, the main character essentially kills her father figure, and she calls that a victory.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but after the Acolyte, I don't think Disney's gonna let her get anywhere near Star Wars. In fact, I even heard that they're literally that the Acolyte merch is literally being removed from the official sites.
Yeah,
it's like they want to pretend it never happened almost.
You wanna know how bad it is? There are people saying that The Last Jedi was more faithful to the lore.
No.
Though I believe you love me. Now you get
just like the original Normandy.
More faithful, my ass.
No, when they're saying The Last Jedi was more faithful, I'm inclined to agree with them.
Let's agree to disagree, dude. I don't want to get in a debate with you on that one.
You haven't watched The Acolyte like I have.
Okay, you're right about that, but I choose not to.
What happened to the M44
Simple as that. I've been disappointed with Disney's direction with Star Wars for far too long.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I said I've been disappointed with Disney's direction for far too long. So I choose not to watch it.
Well, in this one, they actively make like choices that actually kind of break lore.
Oh no!
At least with The Last Jedi, arguably, like I think the worst thing they did that most people would say is what they did with Luke, and even that's like, it's just adding on.
Yeah, what they did with Luke was actually kind of stupid. You think that he would have been like more inclined to help Rey, but him just running away because he believed he was a failure. I mean, dude, the better stories with Jedi Masters who
Disney doesn't give a shit say you like it or not. All I care is if you just watch it.
That's why you need a good pilot.
As I was saying, the best stories have always been where a master or a teacher does everything they can to fix what they created, even if that means they have to go on some kind of journey to find like some way to find the courage to go back to helping those in need. But in Luke's case, he just gave up on life completely. And his so-called moral of the Jedi needs to end, man, that was kind of stupid. Because I remember I was in a heated debate with my friend Skylar. It's like, but without the Jedi and this, but without the Jedi and no Sith, that means it's total balance. But I'm like thinking, but that's not. But then I'm arguing with him saying, but that's not how George Lucas puts it. George Lucas said light is balance. The dark side is unbalance. Simple as that.
It's very much a Christian thematic thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of the old stuff is based around old philosophies. I mean, did you know that? Oh.
Bad dog.
No, don't call him a bad dog.
Why? Why say bad dog? That's just sad. It's not his fault.
Well, they called it a her.
Yeah.
This is minding its own business. The Shepard goes up and says, "Bad dog." It's like, why are you hurting me like this?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
It says something when a certain YouTuber who's known for hating The Last Jedi, even he thinks Rian Johnson didn't intentionally try to ruin this Star Wars. You can't say the same with the Acolyte.
We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun.
Rian Johnson, I think he just wanted to. I don't think he was being malicious there. I just think he didn't make the best choices.
Well, so there's actually been some things that have been said about that, and the J.J. Abrams had a different intention for what Rian Johnson and Disney changed after the Force Awakens.
I don't actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right.
Which probably explains why the Rise of Skywalker was very different compared to The Last Jedi.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony.
I will say with certainty that The Last Jedi was a better Star Wars project than The Acolyte.
Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
You're probably right.
And the colony?
Now the fight scene and the fighting scenes in The Acolyte were better than in The Last Jedi, but I think thematically The Last Jedi was just better.
I heard people said that was like one of the few only good things about The Acolyte, that the fighting felt like it was the prequel era.
Now, I would say the prequels are still better because they actually paid attention to everything in the scenes, while in The Acolyte, it's mostly just people. It's all a lot of flash and flare. The only cool thing about the fight scenes in The Acolyte is that the Sith Lord in it, he's wearing a Cortosis helmet, and when he hits the lightsabers with the helmet, it makes him short out for a few seconds.
Put that stunt back on Mars.
So what? Did they just did they do like a camera shifting fight scene or something? Is that what it was?
Just look up Acolyte Episode 5 fight scene, and that's pretty much what everyone's thinking.
Was it like the one with Anakin facing off of Count Dooku in Attack of the Clones?
No, it was essentially one Sith versus like 5 Jedi.
But if you're half as good as I think you are,
that's another thing that also bugged me too. You think with that many Jedi dying, the Masters would feel that and take action?
Thanks for the dance.
They don't.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You think they would, but they don't they?
Loco, huh?
And Yoda is around, so it's like, what's he doing?
In charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh,
I won't forget.
Ryan admit he changed plans for episode 8, but episode 9 had to be rewritten because Leia was meant to play a major role, but she died after The Last Jedi was finished. I'm aware of that one. But at the same time, I can't help but feel that episode 9 was still rewritten in a way that was comparable to J.J. Abrams' original plan for Star Wars, his version anyway. Even if they had to make changes with the character Leia.
What's with you and the nicknames? It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I mean, you flew a shuttle right into a robot, so...
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and...
The mission with the Collectors was the movie.
You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
This was the era where the Jedi are supposed to think the Sith are dead and the Jedi are basically invincible. Yeah, and then the Sith Lord shows up with a Cortosis helmet and pretty much bodies all of them except for one.
Even if that's... Yes, that is the case. They had 1,000 years of peace without the Sith. But even if that is the case, a Jedi has always been known to sense a great disturbance in the Force, especially when 5 Jedi Knights get killed off.
And here's what's funny is that they see the Sith Lord before he fights them, but they don't know he's a Sith Lord. And he's acting like he isn't, and they don't sense anything. It was a bad idea to set a show in that era, even during Legends. High Republic was barely talked about because nothing happened in it. I mean, you could still, you could still have stuff in High Republic, but
you bet.
It's like keep it away from.
Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty hard by the Reapers.
Well, the thing is, if you ask me, I think they would have just been better off just making an actual, real story based around the Knights of the Old Republic. But knowing how Disney is working these days, I'm not entirely sure I trust them to do pretty much anything right.
I'd actually say the Acolyte would work better if it was in Knights of the Old Republic.
Maybe.
But even then, it just does a lot of weird things.
Yeah, true. I mean, if it wasn't trying to be too, if it wasn't trying to connect with the actual prequel trilogy a little bit too, even if it was like 100 years in the past, over 100 years, per take. I remember all my friends were literally complaining about the fact that Ki-Adi-Mundi was in the show.
He shows up very briefly, and it's such a weird thing for them to do. All right, so we have more access to everything here.
That's new.
Hey, you want to go back to Earth?
Don't think we can.
Watch me.
Oh boy. Well, it wasn't just that, John Williams. It was also the fact that the High Republic wasn't exactly gaining favor with the fandom because of some choices that were made in both the books and the comics.
Say, hey, look, we're going to Earth. Actually, I wonder what happens if I
found something.
Can't exactly do.
Oh crap! They all came. That was fast.
I think you gotta go to the moon. Oh shit! Run! They got you, bro! They got you! Oh wow, dude, you lucked out. You lucked out.
We'll have to go back there after Palaven. They just came out fast.
I thought they had you, man. Jeez. One of them looked like they literally got you.
So even more dumb reason why the Jedi should know Sith are still alive.
Well, in the prequel movies, it's become more clear that the Sith are clouding the Force, making it impossible for the Jedi to sense them. Yes, but even with that fact, that the amount of Jedi that were killed,
There's Jump Zero. That's where Caden
would have
was.
still prompted the Jedi Order to at least take some kind of action, even if there was no evidence of a Sith.
Signal confirmed.
So we're going to need to do some exploration here around the areas, because the way that EGM works, the more missions you do, the more that the Reapers will actually destroy things. It's like here we can rescue some gorillas.
Sweet.
And now we've got gorillas as our war assets.
Nice. Guerrilla fighters, you mean, right?
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to be quick jumping into the master relay here.
Alright, well, good luck, bro. Oh shit, go. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's freaky. Go, man.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
Dude, that is freaky as hell.
That's only in the Earth system, by the way. That's I think that's part of the mod. That's a really cool thing, because we're gonna have to go back there to save some troops, and we're gonna be like totally screwed.
I've forgotten how annoying they can be, especially when you stay in one system for too long.
Signal confirmed.
So yeah, what I want to do is I want to get as much as I can from all the systems, and then we'll go to Palafin.
Cool.
Also, I got a mod that lets us go back to Omega.
Also fun and funny, you can just go right through the sun.
Yeah, why can't we like kill the Reapers by bringing them through the sun?
You think that would actually be a good way to do it, right?
Also, this is a way better way to do like scanning with the planets, in my opinion.
Nice.
No, I mean like this was something that was in base Mass Effect 3.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I know.
Harambe is with us.
Harambe is with you. With us.
Harambe. What's that?
You don't know the gorilla? That's like a whole meme. It's a meme. So this I think this kid fell in a zoo, in like a gorilla pen, and the gorilla in there, his name was Harambe. I think he saved the kid, and then they shot him.
Wasn't he dragging the kid?
I'm not sure what the whole thing was. I just know what I heard.
I remember seeing a video about a kid
Some people said
fell into.
Some people said
fell in
that
a
he
gorilla
saved them. Others. Okay, this is new.
What is that?
Planet of extreme cold and toxic gas, a lifeless world gazing out over the frozen landscape. This is part of the mod. You're reminded of the fragility of life. Only your heart super provides a measure of safety in the extremes. There's taxing to hazard seals. You can't stay long. You stand in an impact site carved by an extraterrestrial probe. Its design is unknown to you, familiar and unearthly all at once. You scan the probe with your Omni tool. The device is functional despite being encrusted in ice. Music videos, vocalizations, scientific knowledge, and even a genetic material are uploaded to your Omni tool. You realize the probe was sent by a now extinct DC 1938 aliens. The legacy of their civilization, such an artifact could pass into the hands of the Council for Preservation, yet you know how advanced these aliens were. Private corporations could unravel the secrets. Now we're archiving it.
It reminds me of those older generation space stations from Star Trek.
Yeah. So yeah, this mod adds a lot of new galaxies that you can explore, and you can get more assets for your war.
You mean systems, right?
Yeah, systems. Sorry, I'm just used to Super Mario Galaxy.
Hey, I like that game too. I understand.
And like here, we have an alliance-controlled system. Now, no. Yeah, this is where Grissom Academy is. We'll be coming here later. Okay, Eden Prime, that's where we're going to be going later, so we'll come back here later.
Neat.
Ever saw that sci-fi movie Sunshine?
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
Hey, Zeron.
You're back. What did I miss? Well, we almost got killed by Reapers.
Yeah, very, very closely by a small centimeter.
The sun is treated. Like a Lovecraftian thing. Okay. There's a Lovecraftian entity being threatened by the sun. I think that's what he's trying to say.
You know, speaking of Lovecraft, have you ever seen this show on Amazon Prime called The Rig?
Nope.
Well, it's basically like some kind of a thing where the planet seems to be somewhat fighting back now.
Hi there, the voice guy.
Oh, hello, Zeron. The voice guy. Funny.
I do find it disappointing that you don't get Tally earlier.
I have to agree. I kind of feel like I think it would have been kind of cool if she was at the Citadel and actually joined you there when you got there. I mean, when you think about it, in times of war, you'd think every diplomatic leader would be going to the Citadel for the Council's advice.
Okay, these ones are slower, so I've got time.
Yeah, but don't let them gain momentum. Oh, God.
I'll be fine.
Go. Go!
See, the ones by Earth, those are the fast ones.
Oh yeah, the ones
that are... We'll assume that it's Harbinger with them. All right, so we've explored. We might have to come by here later again, though, because sometimes things don't show up until you continue through the story. I'm gonna tease him. Bye bye. Y'all are so close to getting me too. The only Amazon Prime series I've seen was The Man in the High Castle. You never seen Fallout?
Oh, dude, the Fallout show on Amazon Prime's amazing. Probably the best adaptation I've ever seen. Most accurate too.
Mario movie was pretty accurate.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but when it comes to a live-action adaptation...
Yeah, live-action adaptation, it was probably one of the more faithful ones.
Exactly. Here, Zeron, we already did. You missed that.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not going back to Earth either. Like, if I go back there, the Reapers are just going to be on my ass.
Yeah, at a very fast speed,
like,
too.
They were going, like, full speed right at me.
Yeah.
Like, it was actually kind of scary.
A little bit with how many of them were on your ass, and then how close they got to getting you. Oh, man, that's still funny.
There was nothing in the system for me to grab. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can... Let's go to Hades Gamma real quick. How's $100 for you to go to Earth? How are you going to pay me?
I think he's talking about the super chat, if you even have that enabled.
No, I don't have it enabled.
Yep, too bad.
I found something.
I'll go to Earth for like 5 seconds after I'm done exploring Hades Gamma, because the Reapers are going to be coming, like, they're going to start from the lower area, and then they're going to start filling up the bottom half. Charging FTL, normally... It's Turian shorter than you've ever seen with the Sonic Carapace. Yeah, this is Extended Galaxy mod that adds this kind of like text adventures, kind of similar to some of the things back in Mass Effect 1. But I'll head back to Earth for like 5 seconds, but I am not sticking around with the Reapers there. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy from my sister's uncles or great-grandfather's side who can pay you.
Signal confirmed.
Funny.
Don't worry, we'll go to Earth, but we're not staying there long. Because we do have to go to Palaven.
Yay.
So we can get Garrus. Anything here?
I found something.
There we are. That's not an asteroid, that's another planet. There's jack shit in this system. I'm gonna take care of these bottom systems before we do Palaven. Who's more scary, the Reapers or Xanthar, the Reaper of all the butts in the universe?
Signal confirmed.
Probably Xanthar, because he would actually eat you, while the Reapers would be more merciful. I kind of love how the Reapers are based off.
Oh, Xanthar. I am the great alien Xanthar.
I am the great alien Xanthar, and I have come to make love to your butts.
That is perhaps John Graham's most retarded creation I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's like he made it on. He's like, this is a stupid idea. Let's do it.
That's the funny thing about the RNG series. You don't take everything you see so seriously. It's like a joke.
Okay, so they're not. So the Reapers aren't going to go to the Krogan DMC, but they probably will here.
But I'm probably going to have to say the Reapers are more menacing, because I think the Reapers would kill off Xanthar's forces.
I found something.
You're right. Space Allens stand no chance.
Space Allens.
Allen.
Nostalgia critic.
Yeah. Well, it's Jurassic Park 3, but yeah.
I know. I mean, he did make it funny.
Hey, Greg, let's go back to Earth.
Oh, lovely. You're on your own now. I'll be here. Time to go! Time to go! Time to go! He just come at you like crazy.
We do a little bit of trolling on this stream. Well, let's do the surrounding areas too to make sure we've got everything. And then we'll do Palaven.
Mene probably has one of the most insane battle musics of all time.
By the way, you're gonna love some of the changes that have been done to Priority Earth.
Oh boy. Of course, that's probably going to be like a 3 to 4 streams away, isn't it?
Or 5, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not going to be always available, dude. So just keep that in mind, all right?
Yeah.
Are you planning on streaming the upcoming Sonic X Shadow Generation?
No.
I will be.
You're a bigger Sonic fan than I am.
It's what I do, man. It's what I do.
Bye-bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
You're too slow. It's a Sonic reference. Alright, let's go to Palaven. What's everyone's thoughts on Star Wars Outlaw? I don't know enough about it to have an actual opinion.
I am just gonna wait and see what my friends tell me, because
that's what I'm gonna do.
One, it's Ubisoft, and second, it's Star Wars by Disney. It's Greg, Zeron. It's Greg. G-R-E-G, Greg.
Wait a second. Where'd all my weapons go?
Say, where's your weapons at? And to be quite honest with you, I haven't been really happy with Ubisoft as of late, especially when it comes to that debacle with Assassin's Creed Shadows. To be quite honest with you, I haven't played Assassin's Creed game all the way through since Origins.
Shadow also fights Metal Overlord in it.
Yeah, there was a new trailer for Shadow Generations, which reminds me, Metal Overlord looks a little bit smaller than I remember. No joke.
Wasn't Metal Overlord in Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
That's the final boss, right?
He was basically Metal Sonic. Metal Overlord's like his all-time new form. I will admit the Shadow Generations is causing a bit of a stir with the fandom a bit. Yes, Zeron, we know, but that's not the reason I'm waiting. I like Star Wars. I would like to play it, but as I said before, it's Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
And I'm not really a big fan of Ubisoft these days. Is that different music I heard?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember that music being played. I remember this being like a silent scene. Maybe I just wasn't listening right. Damn.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy. The Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Only if Best Girl was here. If only Best Girl was here.
Yeah, dude, I just looked at the cutscene. That music was not playing in the original version.
It must be part of the community patch.
Yeah, this music also playing right here was not also playing here as well. This opening part was kind of without music. So that's interesting that they added that in.
Now you see why I love playing with mods.
Oh yeah, I mean, who doesn't?
Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing forces. Nintendo doesn't like playing with mods. We'll hold this area as long as we can.
Apparently Activision don't either after what happened recently.
What happened recently?
There was this big community mod happening for Modern Warfare 2 that was basically going to fix most of the bugs and pretty much, I guess, prevent most of the hackers from being a bunch of a-holes on PC. And it was actually, let's just say it was meant to kind of replace Modern Warfare 1 remaster with Modern Warfare 2 specifications. But then Activision decided to be a jerk about it and cease and desist the whole thing.
Well, that's rude.
I know, right? And dude, there were actually people buying the Modern Warfare remaster
Look,
just
a
to play the
biotic
mod.
female Turian.
Sweet! But yeah, like I said, there were actual people going out of their way to buy a Modern Warfare remaster to play the mod.
Nintendo will ruin your life if you use a mod. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power source can be cannibalized and converted to power. Our combat gear is filtering units instead. At least it'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Man, look how big those things are.
Yeah, man.
And that one's in the distance.
Yeah. And then there's that one over there too.
See,
When you get to the
where's
Asari home, when you get to the Asari homeworld, you actually get underneath one, which is really scary up close.
North barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower. To the left.
And you want to know what Activision's excuse was?
Let's go.
What?
It was a very, very selfish excuse, by the way. At least that's how everyone sees it. They're like, we don't want it get in the way of our new game.
Is it possible to turn up the audio for the game? Yeah, I can turn up the audio for the game.
Did you hear what I said, by the way?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, don't want to get in the way of their new game.
All right, let me know if that sounds better. I raised it up a bit.
See if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take it.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got it. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
You know, I always kind of told myself, you think at this point they come up with like a new husk design for them in this game.
Well, to be
Despite
fair,
what we saw.
to be fair, I'm using a Husk mod.
I have information from Palaven Command.
Ah.
Please return ASAP.
Husk consistency.
Okay.
Now some of them look different.
No, what I meant was, you think there'd be something new, like another variation of the Scion?
Oh, I have there actually is a couple of new enemies here,
Oh boy.
but I don't think they're in this mission.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, Zeron. The season 4 of the Orville.
As your partner said, success.
I hope it's gonna be good.
But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus, my boy.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him.
Times of war, you need a soldier as a leader, not a politician.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle
Yeah,
of
because
war.
politicians are gonna bicker about it.
Pretty much. You need someone willing to make the bold moves.
Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
I always felt those things always come out of nowhere.
Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
You know what this
Alright.
soundtrack reminds me of?
What?
Fall of Cybertron.
A little bit, now that you mention it, yeah. Ah, man. I still have Fall of Cybertron on
I love
Steam.
that game.
I do too. It just sucks we never got an actual continuation. I would have loved to have actually seen.
What do you mean? They did a great job with Rise of the Darkspark. I can't even say that without with a serious face.
You're joking, right? You're joking.
I can't
right?
say that with a serious face.
You didn't say that with a serious face?
I can't say it with a serious face.
It's not a bad game, but it's definitely not. It's definitely
not a
a
good
sequel.
game. It's like it's not a well balanced game, and it's an asset flip.
And also, the one thing I hated the most about it was the reflection. Was literally the reflection mechanic they had in it. It was terrible. Yeah, I heard about that, John Williams. Thanks to Microsoft.
Might be game realistic against you. Yeah, that'd be nice to see.
I also heard that a bunch of old Marvel games are coming back, thanks to Microsoft too. Now that they own Activision, so that'd be nice. Though I am kind of curious how they're actually going to bring them back. Are they just going to re-release them, or are they going to just Xbox Game Pass the 360 versions? Is the question.
Got it. Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen every day.
Atmosphere is thinner here?
Yeah. It's a moon.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They
It's
do.
Marauder shields. Come to save us from the terrible ending of Mass Effect 3.
Unicron took control over the Reapers? I don't think Unicron would stand a chance against the Reapers.
No, dude, Unicron would absolutely decimate the Reapers if it's... Yeah, Unicron would absolutely decimate the Reapers, because Unicron is a literal... And it's like... He's the literal incarnation of evil within the Transformers multiverse.
I think
That's
we're done
true.
here.
He's essentially Transformers' dark side. Or Satan. But,
Or Thanos.
No, Thanos is nowhere near Darkseid's power level.
Okay, fair point.
I think the equivalent of... That'd be more Galactus, actually.
Okay, fair point.
Go ahead.
Or,
But the reason why, the thing is, the reason why I think that Unicron would still fall to the Reapers is because of indoctrination.
And here's the thing about that, is that Unicron has his own method of indoctrination that can easily take over the Reapers.
So you think if Unicron actually did fight the Reapers, he'd take control of them and have his own
He'd either
massive
take
army?
control of them or he'd devour them. But essentially, conflict fuels Unicron, and that's why you can't really kill him.
Yeah. Speaking of that, did you ever watch the Netflix Transformers series?
No, but I know that one of my voice actors is in it.
Yeah, I actually watched it. It was a great show, dude. You should watch it sometimes. Maybe you and I can, stream it if you want.
We'll see. I have Netflix, so I can just watch it myself.
Okay. Kind of funny how this series is called War of Cybertron.
But yeah, Megatron in that show. He also voiced Megatron in Next Gen.
Yes, I know.
Only Magic can hurt Unicron. I even think Magic can. Like, the only time Unicron has ever actually been hurt is through the Matrix of Leadership. And that's only because the essence of Primus, who is his twin brother and his antithesis, his essence is stored inside the Matrix of Leadership. And the other time that Unicron was hurt was because of... It's because of,
Oh my goodness, look at that poor Turian.
the Terminus Blade and the Star Saber combined managed to hurt him. And that's again because of Primus. Actually, a fun fact, the Brutes are, so here's a fun fact. The Brutes are actually a mix of both Turians and Krogan.
Oh, geez, that's messed up. And it goes down too easily because you have it on easy. Whatever.
Also, because of my, I have like the highest weapon upgrade.
And your level's too high.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Oh, we're gonna have even harder enemies though eventually.
Okay, I'm going on.
Sweet.
Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
But yeah, I get what you mean about Unicron.
What Dark Energon can't? What's Dark Energon? Can't that harm Unicron? Dude, Dark Energon is part of Unicron. That's his blood.
Yeah, the Dark Energon is the blood of Unicron, dude.
Yeah, Dark Energon
if
is
you
literally... Dark Energon comes from Unicron.
How many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
But yeah, Zeron, and if you played War of Cybertron, and you would know that Megatron fused with it and started changing Cybertron.
Blaze of orange. The big one.
Or at least if you even play.
How does Garrus know that's where he was born?
Family there?
My dad.
What?
How does Garrus know that's where he was born?
How bad is it?
3 million
In that
lost the first
thing.
day. 5 the second.
I don't know.
That's what he
I don't know.
says.
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now.
We know it. We know what you meant, Zeron.
Before the fight
Just
kicked
letting you
out.
know that Dark Energon
If
is
they'd
the blood of
only listened to
Unicron.
your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
And I'm not even sure Dark Energon can even be used against Unicron, to be honest.
I'm surprised that Reaper hasn't blasted that Turian frigate out of the sky yet.
Think of it. I think most of the Reapers think of us like insects that are just like annoying.
Why are there human corpses?
Your left. Oh yeah, you're right. What is that all about?
Shit, I hate those things.
Yeah, like why those are human corpses.
I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses
I like how
me off.
Lovecraftian their
But you're
Reapers
here
are.
asking Victus to do the same thing.
They're like
Leave
Lovecraftian.
the fight to make nice.
Apparently the
Machines.
developers were into that stuff.
None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
That's how it was in the first game.
Yeah, Transformers. That's what happened in Transformers Prime. But in War of Cybertron, Megatron went into a field of Dark Energon and fused with it.
General Victus. Half hour ago. Headed south. Okay, good luck.
Okay, there's Centurions.
Must be a mod glitch, maybe.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should go. They said the Primarch was headed
You know,
south.
I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't try to like add in like female Turian voice actors for this mod for these mods yet.
No, there was one earlier.
For an actual voice acted mod.
Yeah, like when we were at the Citadel earlier, we went by a female Turian and she spoke.
Must have missed that one.
But in both series, Dark Energon is treated as Unicron's blood.
So, Loco, you really
Yes.
think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Well, Solarians.
Solarians came up.
Yeah.
And
Well, if the
Krogan
Solarians made it, the Turians
So they
get
won't be
like
Turians.
sent in the bomb.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, Solarians created it. The Turians initiated it.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you!
Oh, that one's possessed.
Moving! Right behind you!
So that's an interesting thing about the Reaper retrofits mod is that some of the Reaper forces are actually possessed by Reapers, similar to Saren in Mass Effect 1, and
Yeah, I know.
Harbinger
That one
in
right
Mass
there.
Effect 2.
Oh.
So kind of like the Harbinger collector enemy. Like that's what's happening in some of these. Like that one right there.
Like
See
that-
how he's
oh
playing?
wow.
He's possessed
That's
by one of the
actually pretty-
Reapers.
Oh wow. How didn't they put that? I mean, seriously, as usual, modders come up with even better ideas.
And yes, some of the brutes can actually be possessed.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Making them even harder to kill.
Imagine the Banshees.
Oh god. I still get chills with that level when you hear them in the dark.
You possess Cannibal.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
Smart mouth.
Off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones.
You're perfect.
But that kind of passion is deceptive. It make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers.
We're ready to find out if
See
you've
this
got a
devastation,
promotion.
Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Be right back.
All right.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Yeah, we'll remember
Our
that
lives
when
will
we
be
go to
stronger with the
Thessia.
Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
System lost.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers
And I'm back.
hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against sovereign
Which
fears
Megatron
took
ship is your
everything we had,
favorite?
and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
The Nemesis?
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're
I
strong,
can't really think of the other
hit them
Megatron
where they're
ships.
not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier's ship and bullet.
The only ship I know of is the Nemesis, really.
Yeah.
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like
The Nemesis has been around since G1.
You'd think we'd be on the same side. Now more
But
than
yeah, it
ever.
was in Transformers
Cerberus
Prime.
has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about
No, the
control.
Nemesis has actually been around since the first generation.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
It's literally the same, and it was reused in Transformers: Fall of Cybertron at the very end of the game, or at the beginning, depending on how you look at it.
Nothing more, sir.
Basically, the Nemesis, they basically, it used to be Trypticon, and then Megatron re-retrofitted Trypticon after he was defeated and repurposed his entire structure into a ship and called it the Nemesis.
Thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
I will say Mass Effect is
The
definitely,
sooner we have this summit,
or maybe it's just the mods, but I would say it is the best
something
looking
else?
game of the trilogy.
I
Well,
understand this is a
I say
difficult
thanks to the
time,
Legendary Edition at
Earth can't
least.
survive without
And the
reinforcements.
mods.
Because let me tell you,
Can I still
well,
count on
the
your
thing
help?
is, I went back to the first game, even on the PC version, and let me tell you, the details are terrible, even on PC with the first game. The second and the third maintain that beautiful look.
and I'm light years away.
So yeah, thanks to this, they all look equally as good,
I want to be with
despite
my
the
men, so there's
gameplay
no doubt
changes.
we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
You make a fair point there, John Woons, about the Nemesis ship and name, but if you look at it now to this day, I'm pretty sure anyone who watches the first generation today before...
What do you mean?
Oh, right, that part. As I was saying, anyone who watches the first generation now, before getting into it, would probably see it as the Nemesis ship today.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening.
Hey, I can still use my Meet Me in Purgatory, Arya T'Loak. Thane, Caden.
I'll tell you one thing. I try watching the original generation. It's not a bad series still, but it's a little hard to get into at a certain age because of how, you know, kid friendly it is.
Priority Eden Prime. Yeah, this is where we get Javik.
Are you gonna get Javik now?
Well, we're gonna get Edie now, but we also need to go. We also need to go back to the Soul System to get some people.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, but the Reapers are gonna be gone by now.
Well, yeah. I mean, Beast Wars was one of the old generations. Dated today, though, a little hard to watch. But at the same time, what was created in the past gets reused in today's, and yeah. So basically, everything that was used before gets retrofitted for today's modern version of Transformers, and it's not a bad thing. I mean, I've even seen Capcom do the same thing with Devil May Cry with the reboot version, especially when it came to you battling your brother Virgil, and they used that similar gameplay style with Virgil in the Devil May Cry 5 game, so it's not unheard of.
Let's see what Joker has to say.
I'm sure Joker has a lot to say.
Yeah, he's always yapping about something.
Yep.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Maybe hurry.
Oh yeah, don't you have to go to Edie?
You have to go. Yeah.
Don't we have to go to don't we have to go to Chocolate's place?
Yeah, you have to go see Dr. Chocolates.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
And she has a blue visor now.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Which actually kind of makes more sense.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated. and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled, thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
EDI, dear God, now Joker's gonna become a simp.
For optimal control, this unit will remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
That's right. Don't they kind of like start having a little intimate relationship almost?
If you allow it.
This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
That's funny.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. Just reviewing some charts.
Alright, let's go talk to our boy Garrus.
Yay!
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for
That's
something.
weird. Shouldn't be having those clothes on. One second, I need to check something.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. It's weird. Alright, let me reload. Do all of these conversations real quickly.
Yes,
just in case there's anything hidden, because, you know, BioWare likes to hide these.
How is it being? I understand.
We find it. If the Krogan help us,
Alright. Now Gears should
just went offline.
probably be wearing the... I'm gonna exit the game real quick and then restart it just to make sure that it updates. Because he's supposed to be wearing casual stuff. All right, we're getting back. Let me stream it back to Discord. All right, and we're back. Gary is his best bro. I say Rex is.
I always thought Tally and Garrus were a good teammate combination with you.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Liara also has the most fan comics, most of it Rule 34.
Oh, Jesus.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers coming.
Fortunately, correct.
On that, we can agree.
Alright, now we're back. Now let's go check and make sure that...
Was that Edie?
Chakwas, you okay?
Yes, it was.
She got so shocked by Edie, she phased through the table.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
Okay, there we go.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting...
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
Garrus, what does that mean exactly?
I know. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met,
I'm not
we're
so sure I want to ask. I don't want to ask. I want to elaborate on that.
An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word.
Unless this mod accidentally did the female shepherd thing.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be.
No, I don't have the gay romance
Something
mod
Turians are
installed.
taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny
Garrus,
them.
if I was a woman,
saw
I would
what
make out
we
with you like no
always
tomorrow.
The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
Like, go play Mass Effect Andromeda. You got Vetra there.
Took it to the Primarch.
Yeah,
Like
and you
his
can romance Vetra.
Convinced. My father kept pushing. And
By the way, you know
finally
that if
commit
you
some
play as
token
Femshep and you romance
And if you
Garrus and
called them
then
a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
you dump Jacob, he calls Garrus a slur.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And
But doesn't he
we
do it
hardened our
first?
lines of communications, expanded emergency.
No, Garrus doesn't do anything to warrant it
improved our
from
early
Jacob.
warning detection.
No. Doesn't Jacob do
think
it
it helped?
kind of first?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra
What?
I mean, you told me that he.
No,
As a
okay,
child.
so in Mass Effect 2, if you go on a romance path with both Jacob and Garrus, and then you break it off with Jacob to pursue the romance with Garrus because you can only romance one of them. Jacob gets angry, and when he says, and when you tell him it's Garrus, he calls him a cuttlebone, which is basically a Turian slur. And but if you romance Jacob, he cheats on you in the third game
Interesting.
with the woman he's with during that Cerberus mission, and she's a lot more hostile to you. And that's why she was best girl. Who?
Well,
Really
You
live up
talking
to
about
it.
Vetra?
I've known Victus a lot.
Probably.
Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. Good to be back on board, Shepard. It's nice to see Liara again. I actually missed this place. Somehow, I always knew I'd see the Normandy again. Maybe later.
What I like is that they don't just say the same thing over and over again when you go into like the conversations, and they have something different each time you go and see them after every mission. Her pet name was Archangel.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. It's good to see you.
Cerberus is. I mean, even like at least cyanide capsules are a little more humane.
I forgot the final episode of Murder Drones is out today.
Yeah, these were the two engineers from the first game.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Yeah.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him.
Shoot, I'm behind on Murder Drones.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her,
There's only 8
She's
episodes.
sharp and knows propulsion
You're not that
theory better
behind.
than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
See if we can get any new things. Yep.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was a cat. She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Yeah, I could kick her off, but I want to get as many war assets as possible.
I don't kick her off. I know she's somewhat important.
Let's see if we got anything. Hey, there's our hammerhead.
Wait. I didn't think we could use the hammerhead in 3.
No, we can't. But when we buy it here, it's gonna show up there. See?
So it's just there for decor.
Yeah, it gives you a little more personal touch to your ship.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey.
Hey.
Munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
It's okay, so we got pretty much everything.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to
Oh, you
help.
just want to kiss her.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students.
All right, we'll go
humanity has to offer.
we'll go to Eden Prime first and get
Research
Javik, and then we'll
projects
do
the best
Grissom
training facility
Academy
in the
so that
galaxy for human
Cerberus
politics.
doesn't capture Jack.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
All right, let's see Joker simp over Edie.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot. So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
I think the blue visor fits her better.
No.
Agreed.
I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
And kind of matches her outfit a little bit.
Adjusting to the arms and legs.
To be fair, this is a mod.
See how this body performs
I'm
under
aware.
real combat conditions.
In fact, in the original game, you couldn't even get them to wear those outfits when they're just on the ship.
Design oversights.
They had to be on a mission.
At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members
Important
should
to
be
his
allowed
morale.
disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a
All right, see you later, Zeron.
If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard?
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
His face there was fun. That was hilarious. I love that face he makes. Like he's like it's like horrified.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Several.
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are
Joker, don't make me throw you in the airlock.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Yeah, noted.
Yeoman Fitch to the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Alright, let's go get our Prothean boy.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Again?
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
Oh wait, do we have Sarkesh? Yeah, we do. What does his face want? What, you want Hackett?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for you?
Yes, sir. The Solarians will be.
You don't sound...
We expect.
I see. Was there something?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, so we already did that conversation. Alright, let's go get Javik.
Sweet.
Commander.
You have any private messages? No. Spectre, no. Let me check and make sure there's nothing here. In case we got everything here. Let's get the N7 troops real quick. Because we're gonna have to haul ass when.
Good luck with that.
Alright, they're gonna, when we get these soldiers, they're gonna be coming out of the woodworks.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary.
Oh. Oh, man.
Evasion successful.
Man, that gets me all the time.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Let's see. Should probably put her in combat armor. All right.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Mm-hmm.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Saren's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation...
Shame we didn't get to know him better.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard.
Yeah, he had to
Whatever they
ascend to
found was
godhood,
worth a major
unfortunately.
offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony.
Yeah.
They killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Also, look, gas bags are here now. The same creatures that we saw in Mass Effect 1.
The area
yeah.
here is deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Check over here real
Look
quick.
at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
Oh, that's funny.
Same difference. Edie's one of my favorite characters in these games.
Yeah, she is quite the charmer, isn't she?
I like how it's not just... I also like how she's not just evil AI that we've seen 1,000 times.
Yeah, it's a nice change, that's for sure.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance.
1 second, because this one bugged me. Okay, oh wait. Okay, yeah, we need to find 3 of them.
Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah, the Eden Prime resistance movement. This one's kind of tricky. Because you can only do it during this mission.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, You're suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic
Java gives her a reality
quite
check.
close to those of the ancient Asari.
Mm-hmm.
And given their similar interests in
And it
helping
causes
other
quite a
species,
storm.
it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course, they must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Imagine we found a living Roman Empire citizen.
There they are.
To be fair, the Roman Empire didn't have the same technology that the there's a Nemesis that the Protheans have. Or even better, he's a Promethean plumber. You mean a Prothean plumber? Prometheans are from Halo. This is Mass Effect. Get it right, John.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Okay, where's the third one? Alright, turn right. See the building with number 2 on it. Next to the ladder, and the information will be in here.
Resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
That tends to happen, yeah. Autocorrects.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
And here's where we finally get a little background.
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
I'll check something real quick.
Sweet.
Okay, so I forgot to do that mod, but we can do that next time. Yeah, it was supposed to change his armor too. I forgot to install his armor. That's fine. He looks cool.
Alright, dude, it's getting pretty late. I need to get back to doing my work.
You sure you don't want to finish up this mission? And then, because I'm gonna head out after this mission too.
Alright. I can wait. Had a good laugh with you, though.
Footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Oh, hey, look, collectors.
Yep. Where did you notice that, dude?
Yeah, I know, but like you say, hey, oh look, collectors.
You understood that one too?
We could have had them the entire time because the models were in the game.
Used to activate stasis.
Yeah, well, too bad it didn't work out too well.
Need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the control.
No time. Let's find another way across.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position. Here they come!
Come on. I love shooting through walls.
I bet.
Yeah, they were trying to
Looks
camp
like
me
we've got
out.
a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod entered stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
So do hackers. That's why them sprites risk for being banned.
Heavy mech inbound.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it.
And there he is.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes.
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
That's one of the coldest lines in the game.
This silence is your answer.
You know, he's not entirely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
A part of me kind of wishes we would have found a Prothean before the third game, if you think about it.
Well, we kind of did, but they were husks.
Collectors, I know. I'm talking about like an actual living one that literally tries to warn us. I think that would have been more interesting. If the first game was all about you finding an actual living Prothean.
Or the second game, at least.
Studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Liara here.
I saw you finally mastered writing. You know, that kind of sounds a little racist, you know what I mean?
Civilization like?
Yes.
He sees everyone as primitives. Can he really be racist if he hates everyone?
Religious beliefs or perhaps...
I don't think he hates them. I just think I think he feels they're beneath him.
Sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion.
They're all primitives.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Island. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time.
He's also my adopted son.
Invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
I know.
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Javik's the kind of guy who can make anything serious funny.
You may count on me. I
Well, it's kind of funny when you think about it.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Especially because they're so pretentious.
He could be a little much, but I mean, can you blame him? I mean,
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the Solarians.
I gotta get going.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna I'm gonna save there, and we can pick this up maybe either tomorrow or another day.
All right, we'll see how this goes. You take it easy, right?
All right. Thanks everyone
Peace
for
out,
coming.
everyone. All right.
See you guys later.